What is wrong with me? Something is very wrong with my brain. I shouldn't be doing this. I tried getting it working and like stream ended abruptly, so it's just like no. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! I'm turning into Lemongrab now. You're still going. I shouldn't be. I'm seriously way too addicted. How long have I streamed today? Let's check Twitch tracker. I think it'll show. I'll probably fuse the two together. I just want to do a little longer. Maybe a 30-minute stream. Oh, I lost a follower last stream. That sucks. I wonder when I lost a follower and why. So I've been streaming at least 23 and a half hours today. I wonder why I lost a follower. What did I do wrong? Damn. Well, that sucks. Same vintage story. Oh, it's about to be. Just my desktop background for the moment. Cute desktop play, thank you. I really like Chloe. I have a problem. I officially have a problem. Okay. We'll see if this is bad. Fudge. I was afraid of. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Get out. Get. Stay out of my house. Get out of my house. This is not your house. This is my house. You being bad in here. Who's being bad? Bad? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I need to eat some food. Also, I'm almost dead. So hopefully heal me some as well. We should help. What? Is it empty? Oh, it's empty, dang. I'm gonna have to start getting food because I've run out now. It's so good to see you after so long, by the way, Napjack. I haven't heard from you in so long. How's my Oculus Quest doing? How's that treating ya? I really miss hearing from you, Navjack. I guess you won't be responding. That's right, you said lurks. Sag. I really wanted a chance to talk to ya. We haven't talked in so long, Nav. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find some sources of food. I finally reached my limit here. But I have a chance I should make some baskets if I come across the right item for them. I'm starting to wonder if the whatchamacallit might work, the papyrus. Because it sure is acting like cattails. Maybe I should just let the starvation happen. Or go out there in a blaze of glory trying to fight those creatures. Oh, it's daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more food soon. I don't know the best way to do that. Oh well. Shoot. Who's throwing at me? It's one of them with like the bow and arrow. I don't like that. I'm very frustrated. I want to keep building, instead I have to deal with this jerk. Well, firstly, I'm gonna see if this papyrus can work. If it works the way I think it does, then I should be able to make a basket out of it. That's something I'm gonna need. Frig. The thing is so annoying. Next shot, I'm dead. Maybe I should go get my weapon and just go out in a blaze of glory. I can come back and get my stuff. I want to give this enemy the satisfaction of taking me down. And yet if I do that, I mean, taking me down without fighting back, I mean. Right, where are they? Thing is, they're long-range foe. Come back here, coward. Jerk. And nothing. But I lived. I hear something else growling. Not a big fan of whatever that is. Okay. Oh, I forgot to replace that with this. Well, I checked that thoroughly. And yet... Okay. This has been a lot of work. Just to get these dirt blocks back, lol. Wow. I should just make freaking ladders. I should go out in search of some ladders. That's what I really need. This is a waste of time. Holy frick. Not a fan of whatever that was. It's still following me, but this is bad. Oh, I accomplished something. Wish I could like crawl through there. Dare I? I dare. I do not want to lose that. It's already been 17 minutes. I want to work on my dang cathedral. If I die, I die. I want to work on my cathedral. Where is this jerk? A spider face. Where are you? Where are you, you jerk? I'm gonna be coming out when I least expect them, because of course they are. Okay. I did just do this. I should probably... I don't know where that enemy went, but... I appreciate that this seems more doable. Oh wait, shoot. Wrong one. That's why you gotta be very careful. Wonder if for different shades I could like convert some of these to a different style. It's not that different looking though. I already messed up these. Maybe I could use that for that though. Alright, what style is it? It's this one. Let's use it this way. Obvious problems I did earlier. Sure did. It was tough. Huh. Does it always face that way? This feels like a waste of time at this point, but whatever. It's fine. Gives a slight difference. Let's go find some dang bushes. If I can find some dang bushes. Where the heck is the bushes? I'm finding stones, which is these. Where's the bushes? Nihilists. Oh god, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, Knowledge Zero. I hate that. What if those can be eaten? I'll see. First I need to eat the light stuff. Seriously, I need to find a bush or some trees or something. But stop worrying about the numbers. Oh, sorry. You mean about me not having many viewers or chatters? This feels like it's related to a conversation from like 20 hours ago. Where the heck are bushes? I'm serious. I need some dang sticks. Oh hey, would you look at that? It would be really nice if I could find some food. Growing rice? Nice. I like how that rhymes. Once that matures, I really need to get that. For one, I need food. Number two, I'll have rice. Because I'm wee biz hack. Okay, so I'm gonna have this, but I'm not gonna have the stick to go with it, which is a problem. Oh, I don't even have room. Let's try placing two of these blocks over here then. I finally get a stick, I'm gonna have no place to put it. So much for finding sticks. And there's a tree. If I had a stick. Note to self, go to the old house. There's a tree there once I have a stick. I need to start multiplying my sticks. Also, that was a serious risk. I could have fallen right into that ravine and lost everything. Alright, number one. Put the weapon back away. Number two. Find room in the treasure chest. Great. So get rid of this. And place these. Oh! I can light that on fire. I was meaning to do something like that earlier. And see if I can cook any of the things I have. What is this? Brown coal. Where on earth did he get brown coal? That is so weird. Do I even have firewood on me? Don't see any. There we go. Did I not bring it with me? I saw that I had a fire starter. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. I'm stupid. Well, I thought it was right there, so where did I miss out on it? Oh, here it is. Let's see if these cook. I am gonna need some food. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be cooking them. Anything else I've got here? Oh, also I can try this. I need more space. So... Yes, I knew it! Okay, I need to get more of those. So I need to get sticks. I need to... I don't think that's gonna cook, is it? Oh! This is something can be used to chop down trees. I totally forgot I cast them aside. Barely. But there's something there. Let's see if this works. Let's get some sticks. So multiply our stick degree. Probably gonna be some enemies. Oh, fudge. That was scary. Don't fall in a ravine. Oh, here's some leaves. I was looking all over for those. I thought that was a tree. I need to get used to it around here. Finally, some sets. Now, if I go back to the old home, while I'm here, come on. No, I don't want to stabby stab. Hey, Kuna. Right, so around here somewhere, by the house, is some trees. The trees should have a good chance of dropping, Okay, I want to be careful over there. So careful, in fact. So very careful. Let's just patch this up so I don't end up falling in there. So you know there's a tree around here somewhere. Here's one part of a tree. It's probably not going to give me a stick, but it might. That didn't give me a stick. I also should plant some trees. It's going to take a while, but it'll be worth it. Dang. Okay, on to the next stick. What is this? Oh, a seed. Can't believe I would ever feel like I'm low on sticks, but here I am. Actual bamboo, yeah! I wish it was green bamboo, but it's whatever. Oh great, another text message. Oh crud. That's not what, it's fine. There's just like energy. Okay. Despite what time it is, something hasn't come to kill me. Oh, it requires copper. I'm so dumb. I wasn't even reading that. I want a pure heart log. What the heck? Someday I'll get copper. Can I have some sticks, please? Game? Inventory is pretty full again. So that's the one I need copper. Took a while. Took a while to come across some bamboo. I had some help along the way. I don't think I'm getting ladders anytime soon. I'm just gonna assume that's true. This is basically firewood. It's fuel. In close to midnight, it's been miraculous. Absolutely miraculous. I haven't gotten done in by some monsters. Certainly got oddities. Anything? Nope. An attempt was made that can't be cooked. I don't know what bamboo stuff I can eat then. Oh, that gives you more space. I am going to go use the bathroom. So I'm making another BR8 back screen. Again, for the umpteenth time. No, I don't like that. I don't like that with the bee. It's a belligerent looking bee. But it's whatever. Undo. It's overlapping too much. Not my best BR8 back, but whatever. I gotta use the bathroom. Phew, I finally made it back. It's gone a long time. A long, long time. Okay. That's... long time. A long, long, long time. Oh, so I need to eat. I need food. There's a storm. Are you serious? Is there really? I really didn't want to have to come back to a storm. Really. Really, really. Hey, is anyone there who I could ask a question about something? I have something on my mind. You are. I was just reading something while I was in the bathroom on my phone. And apparently, it's seen this brought up many times before, but it's making me think about it again now. And apparently, supposedly, this is something that autistic people do, and I think I do it sometimes to an extent as well. Is that when someone tells you about something that happened to them, if it's something you didn't go through, they're often like, but this is the not important part. I'll get to the important part. Is that if it's something we personally have experienced and thus can seriously empathize with, a lot of autistic people are apparently like, will say, oh yeah, I went through that as well. I totally understand what you're going through. That happened to me. So I know how you feel, and that really sucks. Or something like that if something bad happens to someone. Like telling a, hopefully not a long story, but giving someone an example of, oh, I know what you're going through, I'm so sorry. And that's apparently considered rude. And I'm surprised. I mean, obviously, if someone is coming to you for help and you tell a long story about that, it does seem like you're taking time away from them. But apparently, just telling someone, yeah, that happened to me too, that really sucks, I know what you're going through, is considered neurodivergent and autistic. Because, well, I don't go on a story because that would be, I think, insensitive to the person who's trying to have an ear to listen. I've definitely done that. If I haven't done that, I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I can imagine that was truly terrible. And if I have gone through something, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what you mean. That happened to me before. An instance would be losing my father. Someone told me, oh yeah, I lost my dad recently. I'll be like, oh yeah, I lost my dad a couple years ago. It really still lives with me and it really hurts. I know that really sucks. I know what you're going through. I don't give a long story. I will just say that. Apparently, that's really autistic. According to Twitter, that's really neurodivergent and considered super rude. I'm like, oh shoot. Yeah, I do that as a way to empathize with people. To be like, yeah, You have my sympathy and you have my empathy. Like, if it's something I haven't gone through, I'll be like, yeah, I can try to imagine. That must be really terrible. Like, I could only imagine, but that's really rough sounding. Or, oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, that sucks. I always thought that was normal and not something autistic I was doing. But it's normal? Then why do so many people think that this is like an autistic lack of social skills? Because, like, I've seen a lot of people talk about that, like, when I've gotten on places like Twitter the past year. I'm like, oh my god, I'm not supposed to say, you know, if something like that happens, you know, that I understand. If I've been through what they've been through. I thought that was just empathizing. Like, you don't have to, like, hog the conversation. It can just be like, hey, yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're going through. I thought that was just empathy, not autism. Was to just listen until... I mean, I do need to be a better active listener. It's true that I need to be a better listener. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should watch that video while I'm doing this. Except I'm already running out of room. This is the wrong video, but let me just, like, redo this part of the video just so I have it. I want to have this down pat, that I can just do this without thinking about it.
Is to bring the ribs up.
Okay, so making a plus at the top.
Going to copy. That'll become more ambitious. You could go up to even larger numbers like 13 or 15. Right here I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks in between each columns. And what we're going to do is going to lay out a square. I'm marking out.
I don't know if I've ever interrupted someone when they're sharing a sad story. I should hope not.
Your arches doesn't really matter so long as it is taller than it is wide. In this case, I'm going to build it 11 blocks up, so that way it's 7 blocks in between and 11 blocks.
I hope not.
I'm using polished andesite, just that way it's.
Actually, I'm getting really thirsty. I think it's all the caffeine I've been having.
Alright, when building your arch or
okay, so I've got that up to that point.
Like, say, 3 or 4, and then you count down as you move up the arch. So, we're just going to start going up by 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, dang it, it's so hard. Again, I really need ladders, but that requires, like... a lot of sticks that I don't already have. It's very like if I had an excess of sticks. Which I do not. Right, so it's 3. And then I ran out. That's a nice big arch.
Find our center point. Now our
Which is the one from earlier I really liked. Oh yeah, Sonata of the Twilight Butterflies. That one's so good. Really? No one has that on YouTube? Maybe it's on SoundCloud? Such a freaking good track. Alright, so I'll repeat that when I get all of the stuff I need. Okay, more to harvest. This is a lot of work. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more. I wonder if there's any good Minecraft videos about saved churches. Not that that's the easiest thing to get around here. The easiest thing to get around here is bamboo, and I don't know of any good ways to build with bamboo yet. Alright, that's 7. How am I still at this? Like... should I be concerned that I'm this addicted? I mean, all this time and I've only barely approached this much. Oh, darn it, I'm starting to starve. I wish I knew of a good way to get food right now. I really do. What is that? Animal Crossing GameCube. Ah, nice. Time to serve, I suppose. Two, three. Oops. 3. Oh. Dang. 3. Eventually I may just destroy my house and replace it with this. But it looks like it's off to the left enough that it's not going to be an immediate problem. I wish I could figure out a decent way to get food right now. I've reached a point where it's like, yeah, I need food. Do I have anything here that can be cooked? Oh shoot, yeah, storm is also coming. This is sad. Hearing my character starving to death. I have so little that I can do. Like, what can I even do? A brown bag of bamboo segment. That's not food. Stacked bamboo? Oh, I can make something out of stacked bamboo. I should start using that. Whether the storm is over, I should check to see if I can get rice. Why is the mouse suddenly being awkward? Edible bamboo shoots, there it is. Okay, so I have bamboo shoots. I'm gonna try this real quick. I might have time. Oh, okay. I can't right now, but I figured something out. Knees. Whew. Last second survival. I'm getting cold. Okay. I come across more bamboo shoots. I mean, you also need to plant bamboo, but I've learned some things. I seem to be getting lucky that my area isn't absolutely full of monsters. It's creepy, but if I expect to be chased along this maze by a monster coming through here, that would be very horror-esque. The voice as well. Someone said, bruh, what did I spawn into? You know what you spawned into. You know exactly what you spawned into. Me want inside. Should I open the door? We can't join them. I hear them. They are lying. I can hear my mother. She's telling me to go outside. You know that the blood on your hands is truth. Oh. Oh, chat. I love this. Unlike most, like, MMO chats, like global chats that are usually full of toxicity, the people here are freaking funny. I love this. People are generally pretty helpful. My inventory is gonna be full before you know it. Hopefully I can make it out this dang storm. Somebody has to, not that I'm alone. Because there's other people here. Hey, what's this? Oh, did you look at that? Oh, shoot! Wow. That was creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find my stuff too. Otherwise, it's gone forever. But also, I got one-shotted. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to face my fears. Otherwise, I lose all my things. This legit is horror gaming right now. Oh shoot. This is actually a horror game, wow. Almost one-shotted, I've been... Okay, I think that's everything. I think. Shoot! So I need to do is find it again. Holy fuck. It's a freaking horror game. It's a freaking horror game. I made a freaking corrupted maze of paranoia and evil and fuckery. I sit atop the citadel. Okay, but at least I'm gonna know where my stuff goes if I die here. And here it goes. I think that's all my stuff. Yeah. If I can survive here, I'll be good. Right when that happens. I'll let the other players deal with it for a bit. I need a little bit of time. At least this will despawn them temporarily. That was spooky as heck. Running through my little underground corridors, maze, with stuff chasing me around. That's straight out of a horror game. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water. Alright. I'm not gonna be a total coward. I'm gonna get back on. And hopefully, survive a little longer. Can't be that much longer until it's over. Also, I should get something like a blanket because I'm so cold. I turned up the AC, it's like freezing in here. It's legit. It's legit like freezing cold. Oh my god, it's cold. Okay, so if I get myself into... Oh, it's over? Nice. I think it's over. I hope I didn't lose too many things. I may have lost something in that kerfuffle, but I'm not sure what. Thing is, it's hard to see. Yeah, it's too dang dark. Well, that was a problem right there. Shouldn't have had that. Oh, this is a good opportunity. Hey, sweet peanuts. Good to see you. Okay, so I should probably take some of this soil and metamorphosize it. Oh, right. This will work for now. This is a lot. Tenderness. I wish. I wonder. I want to be a better person. I realize maybe I could be a better listener, perhaps. I hope I'm a good listener. I need to try my best. I think I could always be better. In fact, I've interrupted Julia quite a few times since I've lived here. I need to be a better listener. Oh, hey. Do you think I'm a bad listener, Olive? Be brutally honest. Sorry for interrupting you. You're in the middle of something. I was reading something on Twitter from like Autism Twitter or something, and they were saying one of the things that's considered like neurodivergent or different about autistic people is that when people share a sad story, instead of just saying, "Oh, that sucks, I feel for you," they'll be like, "Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're going through. That happened to me as well. I totally feel for you and know what you're going through. Like, that happened to me too. I understand." And that's considered like rude and making things about you if you do that, if you say those sentences. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that's like nuance, yeah. That's the thing about those things, it's hard to know what they mean when they say that. Like, if you go on a long story, when someone is coming to you, like, really in need of an ear to listen, then you're... Yeah, that would be inappropriate. I don't think I've done that. I hope not. But... that's the thing about those things, is that they flatten it down to the point I'm not exactly sure. Maybe this is my autism, but I don't know what they mean, because it's like, if you share a long story, yeah, you're taking up too much time when they came to you for someone to listen. But if you just really quickly say, "Yeah, I totally empathize with you. I know what you're going through. I went through that too," and that sucks.
Yeah.
That's something I've done a ton of times.
I don't think that's like a bad thing. It just depends how you do it.
Yeah, that
But
makes
yeah, I think
sense.
the fact that someone you experience it yourself and you share that, I think that's fine. Like I don't know. That's very weird being specific. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I've been trying to make heads or tails of it as well because I heard someone on Twitter mention that. I'm like, oh shoot. Yeah, that's me. Is that a bad thing? Wait, I'm trying to figure this out here. Because I want to have good social skills and I want to be a good listener.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of that seems like engagement bait. Like it's like saying
Maybe.
deliberately.
That is Twitter for you. That is Twitter. Yeah.
It's like kind of a nuanced thing.
Yeah. Because the thing about making a tweet like that is people will see whatever they want to in the tweet.
Exactly.
If it's vague, people will see what they want and therefore engagement. You're very sweet, sweet Peanuts. You live up to your name. And I'm honored that you feel that way about me. I don't know that I'm deserving of such praise, but I'm certainly appreciative. I'm sorry if I interrupted when you were doing stuff and just grinded what you were doing to a halt. I don't think she hears me. It's okay. I've already taken enough of her time with that. Oh yeah, I have some bamboo. I can try making the bamboo stuff while I'm waiting for morning. Let's see how it's done. There's also bamboo roofing, that's really cool. I definitely want to make some bamboo stuff. Oh, you're sweet. I love you too. Okay. All pre-calibrated. Sorry for the snapping sound. Stacked bamboo. It's 4. The unlucky 4. Let's just think of it as the 4 seasons of bamboo. That makes it sound better. Tab. Yeah, let's see how that looks. Oh, I like that. I wish there was like an option for tatami flooring though. Yeah, let's like replace some of like the wall with this. I could make the whole house look like that. Oh shoot, I can't exactly reach that over there. I can't crawl in. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go out temporarily. Still a ways till morning. Jeez, it's been 54 years on the server. That's a long time. Wait, did I? I've already used it all. Okay, I've got this here. Actually, you know what? Having that in a way is not necessarily a good thing. Sure. That's okay with me. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Some use for that yet. Sweeter. If you say so. You're very kind. If I wasn't mistaken, I think you might be attracted to me at this rate. If I didn't know any better, or do I? The world, you never know. Oh, whoa. Okay, is it almost morning yet? I wonder if there's a way to increase your max health points. Blushing. Aww. We're so dang cold. Ugh. Brr. I wish it was as cold in real or warm in real life as it is in the game. It's ridiculously cold. You just can't see up there very well. Oops, no. Well, that's very sweet. It's very sweet. Hmm. Oh, that's right, I need stone. I'm so silly. See, I think I can use these once I get a knob to make another basket. Well, I do like your drawings. I only know so much about you, and I do think there's a little bit of a language barrier between us. But it is fun when we do get to talk. Huh. I'm so sorry, it's picking up the dryer in there. The microphone. Oh gosh, I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Brr. 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 Surely I can turn these off? Oh, this is brutal. It could be partially that I'm sleep deprived. Why is my character continually repeating this motion? Kinda weird. Okay, just warming up my hands a little bit before I take the blanket off. I wish I could, like, maybe I can do this from inside the blanket. I do have a wired keyboard and mouse. It's gonna be hard to see the keyboard and mouse, but you know what? I'm really, really cold. I mean, it's morning soon. How did that happen? Right, so one thing at a time. I get these. I get these. That's all I can do with the shoot. How annoying, it's one of them. I'm probably find my weapon. I've dealt with them before. I'm sure I can do it again. It's cute. Aw, well, I'm glad you like my yawns. Nice! Aw, who just... Nice, yo, thank you. Straight. Straight. Still got me. They're not so bad once you get up close. Dang it. Okay, actually, I'm gonna need to get out of here. Sure, I thought I might get something from them. I may despawn them. Aw, thanks, yeah. Okay, so far so good. Again, I could really use... I could really use the ability to, That is a really noisy dryer. It's getting on my nerves. And it's being picked up on stream. Do y'all hear the dryer? I do, and it's kind of driving me crazy. Oh, that's right, I was doing this. Well, let's see if it reaches from here. If not, I wasted a bunch of time. I did. Ow, that hurt. Is that a weapon or is it just fall damage? It was literally just fall damage. Again, I could really use some ladders, but I can't seem to find a lot of sticks. I don't want to spend my few precious sticks on doing that. So building a cathedral, here I'll show you. I'll give you an example of what this is working towards. So, oops, didn't mean to do that. I'll just show you from the beginning. I'm following this tutorial once again. I did this some in Minecraft in creative mode, but this is survival on the main Vintage Story server.
Gothic architecture. I see them build these beautiful buildings from the outside, but then once you go inside, it tends to be rather boxy and empty and plain. You don't tend to see a lot of Gothic arches, at least not in the grand scale that you would in a normal building. So
see how pretty that is? I'm going to, yeah, it's going to need a lot of materials.
There were Gothic arches. The two types of
My long-term goal is to make something that, so what I've seen from a lot of Japanese architecture and East Asian architecture, like when she's comparing this as like an evolution of the Roman arch, which it is, but because it has better pressure and stuff. I think that the post and lintel is used a lot in Japanese, and also arches, which aren't just used in Rome. Anyway, this is the structure below. I raised it up by at least 11. She has a really good tutorial. A really good tutorial.
Oh, right.
On how to do this stuff, and she teaches you a lot about how this works.
Like that.
Which a lot of Minecraft tutorials don't.
Doing the larger arch. You start with
So I'm using cobblestone that's available around here to make the arches. So she went 1, 2, 3. I'm going 1, 2, 3.
And then we count down by 1. So we go up by 2.
Down each time, so it needs to be 1, 2 next. Probably dead. I am not dead. That is extremely lucky. One, Yeah. This is an issue. It's gonna be hard to get up there. Another reason it would be good to have ladders. I'll take a chance to see if I can get it to, nope. How did I not die there? So you really need ladders. Doing this in survival mode is about 100 times as long. Especially with the lacking materials I have. I'm glad you like my voice. I wish I had a good and simple voice as Fallen Shadow, personally. So repeat that in each one. So also this gets a... no. One, two, three. One. I can... two. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. If I could get over there, that would work. Nope. I fell to my death. If I could find a good source of sticks around here, I wouldn't have to worry. Like, I'm gonna need a lot of sticks. But yeah. It's a slightly different color, but I think it gets the same just in basic aesthetic. Like, she uses a lot of different blocks. She has bigger and better builds every time. Ending off with actually a wooden cathedral, which is like her magnum opus. Unless she's done something since then. Not on her YouTube channel. Anything that impresses me as much as her massive wooden cathedral. And this one is wooden. So one thing I'm gonna need is to get up and I get all this stuff down. I should probably go check on Rice. Not in real life, but in the game. So... 1. Oh shoot. See why this is frustrating. I'm gonna go find that rice and see if it's finished harvesting. Okay. That's what it's listening to. I do want to incorporate wood into the cathedral and eventually make something similar to what she has made, but make it my own. Like learn the basics, have my own style. Oh shoot. This is running out of battery too. There we go. Well, I try to be nice. Try to be a nice person. If you want to, we could have like a voice call sometime. Mature rice, nice. That is exactly what I wanted. I got some rice, heck yeah. I should make a place for growing crops. Alright, so I have a start. I need to find the other rice and see if it's mature. Might have died. I was gone so long. At least I got one piece. Which is good. I'm not seeing where it was. Oh, it's the opposite direction. I love this wide open field. Do you have any advice? I know that you're French, Sweet Peanuts, and there's a lot of famous, I want to have a real conversation. I know you like praising me, and I'm honored. But I'd like to have some, like, you know, regular conversations, too. Or, you know, about, like, topics that interest me. So...
Hey.
Hey.
Do you need an injection?
What? No, not yet.
Happened to go up to bed.
I'm addicted. Sorry, that was me and my roommates. So, I want your advice artistically. Just like, if you have any ideas of how I could mix and put styles together. France is well known for a great variety of churches and cathedrals, most famously the cathedral of Notre Dame. The Notre Dame Cathedral. Obviously considered like a national landmark, just like the Eiffel Tower. It's really cold. It's really, really cold.
Just hold the down arrow until you hear a click.
Thank you. After you're done, do you mind, adjusting the TV so it's easier?
Oh, no, hold the up arrow until you hear a click. I'm stupid.
Sorry, I'll finish the conversation in a little bit, Sweet Peanuts. I'll start over later, and... yeah, that's better. Can you pull it up a little? I can do that, I'm sorry. I'm asking you to do stuff for me.
I'm right here. Second.
Can you pull it to the right so that it goes... no, the opposite direction. And then pull it in so it's a little closer.
Oh, I don't know what dial that.
No, yes, that's right. It's a little too close, but that's good. That's good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being difficult. I like being up close to the screen. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I don't know what that little dial is, but I accidentally touched one of the dials like that.
Oh, I think you mean for the amp.
Yeah.
I haven't noticed a big difference, so it should be okay. I'm sure if there's something wrong with it, Julia will notice. She's really good with, like, audio. Okay, sorry. I'll return to that conversation now. So, I also know that, like, France has, it's just one country in Europe that's, you know, took an early interest in East Asian culture. There was not only interest in Japan, but there was, like, chinoiserie, I don't know how that's pronounced, which strongly influenced Rococo. And there was, like, what am I trying to get at? There's also Rococo churches and cathedrals and buildings of, like, a fusion. There's chinoiserie and Japonesque. I forget what it was called when people were, like, super into Japan and not just China. But, I can't pronounce anything. So, I was wanting to do my own sort of fusion. Like, if people can make Rococo cathedrals, people can make... fusion, cultural fusion's been a thing for a long time. I want to bring two of the things I like together. Like, this is a fantasy anime sort of thing. So I was thinking this person took the principles they learned about cathedrals and made a giant wooden cathedral that looks like it was for wood elves. Not a stave church, mind you, like in Scandinavia, but more like the Southern European, Romanesque. Well, Neo-Gothic, really. But, you know, not explicitly Scandinavian, fully wood church, though it does remind me a little bit of a much larger version of a stave church. And so I was thinking, how would I fuse these styles together? Europeans and some people in Asia have been doing that for thousands of years. I want to take my own spin on things, whether it's like the Japonesque or chinoiserie, and apply that sort of style. Nice. Oh, Shirley Gator, thanks for the raid. I was just talking about the projects I'm trying to create here. I am in the multiplayer server for Vintage Story. Sorry about the people talking in the background. That's my roommates. Hope it's not bothering you all. So, I am on the main server. Like the main multiplayer, the official multiplayer server for Vintage Story. Sorry, I've been awake for like 27 hours. I'm so sorry about the background noise. Let me place this here. Why is that not in my inventory? Like, in my hand. Weird. You look cute. Well, thank you. Have you heard of Terra Firma Craft? It was a really, really popular Minecraft mod. Right, what can I do? I don't think I'll have enough to make a basket. I'll try. I need the space. close. I need to get one for here. Nice.
Right. We've also made more.
Yeah, so there was a really popular mod for Minecraft. I don't know if it's the most popular, but it was decently popular, called Terra Firmacraft. And the developers for it, one of them is apparently named Dave, or maybe the main one, Terra Firmacraft. This was a pretty popular, if you'll notice, that this has a similar aesthetic.
They also, both of them have meditated.
It was pretty popular. The people who developed it, Liveland reaction hole. Oh, you've heard of Vintage Story. You've heard of Vintage Story. Sperry's Fairy Rictia. He's a fellow fairy. So, this is not a Minecraft mod. The people who developed this, including a guy named Dave, went on to feel that they were limited by Minecraft and having to constantly make updates to these game versions. They had to constantly make updates for new Minecraft versions and be limited by the Minecraft engine. So they made their own game that is more to their own personal vision for what they wanted to see. In Minecraft. Or what they liked about Minecraft. And what they wanted to do with that gameplay style. And I'm playing on the main official server. There's so many people who played this.
The water's still full. Oh, I thought I got that up.
So currently, if it'll load, I'm not already dead. I'm somehow alive. I mean, I am in my home. I am playing on the official public server. And I am trying to make a cathedral. I want to make a fusion medieval European and medieval Japanese, maybe a little bit of other East Asian culture as well, since I'm adding a bunch of European culture. A bunch of Asian cultures may be fitting as well. It depends. Mostly, one of the things I like in the Japanese architecture is the Irimoya, or the East Asian hip and gable roof. And of course, this is not the first person who has done cultural fusions. Japan does it all the time. China has done stuff like that. And there's the history of Japonesque, I think it's called, and Chinoiserie, which is part of how we got Rococo. I want to build, after I learn the basics and start getting really good at cathedrals, because I've got a huge list of of things I want to learn to build here. Like this Japanese castle. I've been doing a lot of Japanese castle building in Minecraft creative mode.
That they have not done much.
And there's this here. If you go through here, it's really cool. Really cool stuff. The only thing it's missing is that it doesn't move. I think with redstone you could make it move. But that would require me to learn redstone as well, which, if I could get this thing as a moving ship, probably worth learning how to use redstone. But there's a lot. There's a lot of cool stuff. that I want to learn. The one that I was using in Minecraft was based on this tutorial. I got like the first 10 minutes of this part done. Well, almost. It looks like maybe not yet. Alright, maybe the first 5 minutes. I got some of this done. I also want to build this in the main survival mode server. Just to like show off. And eventually, once I learn how to do all this, I want to take this sort of Gothic cathedral and I want to like learn the best of what she's learned. I really look up to her. I watched her videos dozens of times. To me, her wooden cathedral that I personally dubbed being like, I've dubbed this as being like a wooden cathedral. It's similar to a stave church because it's a wooden cathedral, but it's much more grandiose and large than any stave church. It's much more similar to like the biggest of like Italian cathedrals. So my idea, here's it from the outside, absolutely insane. I think that this is her magnum opus. Once I get all the basics done, I want to be able to like have a super massive cathedral. Like even bigger than this one, bigger than any of them on YouTube. And I want to replace this style of roof with a Japanese yorimoya. Let's see how spicy it is, and it's completely boring. Since I want what I want to do is because I watch a lot of these videos, and they don't just have like a cathedral. They have a whole Western medieval town or city surrounding it of all sorts of different types of buildings. And then there's people who are like, they'll make not just a Japanese castle. They'll build the whole town around it. And if okay, that one's just like a live stream, so it's gonna be hard to get to the right point. But one of these videos has what I'm showing off. I've just been adding more and more. I want to learn. I want to become a building maniac. Here it is. The burned down Azuchi Castle. It would be the largest castle in all of Japan if it weren't burned down. Because it was burned down, that accolade now goes to Himeji Castle. I want to take this Japanese castle and make something even bigger. And also have, like, the town. I want to learn how to build, like, an onsen, and a Buddhist temple, and a pagoda, and the gardens, and the housing. And you see those fences on each side that are white? That's called adobe. That's made with Japanese limestone plaster. And see, they're not just building the castle. They have this city too. My idea was that I would make a fantasy city that contains bits of both, like you might see from some Japanese JRPGs. But I was trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Because I like Western castles. I also like Japanese castles. I also like Chinese castles. Chang'an. It would be nice to like recreate some of the concepts in like Chang'an. Or those like houses that exist on the sides of mountains in China. But again, I'm just starting. I'm trying to learn. But I have big dreams. I have big dreams. And I want to find a way to add all of my favorite things into sort of one. I like castles, I like cathedrals. I like cool architecture. I like cool traditional architecture. But yeah, if these people can do it, I can do it. And in the process of doing so, I'll know more about the cultures I'm adapting into these creative sandbox games.
Like that way, if you're just passing by, right?
Maybe. This is the start of the first, what gallery? The nave is in the center. Why do I keep forgetting that? See, I even relearned it earlier. It's not the gallery. So they're showing like the evolution of European architectural styles. I think in terms of what I watched from East Asian architecture, usually there's a mixture of the first two. The lintel and also an archway. Because I've seen a lot of archways, but not necessarily very often these pointed arch. There it is. That's right, the aisle. Why do I keep forgetting the aisle? The big center part is the nave. The aisle is what I'm working on right now. But eventually I want to have one big, massive super cathedral that is meant to be like, has some elements of cultural fusion. It's like, she took her own artistic liberties. She made a giant wooden cathedral. The parts of the sides are called the aisle. This is what I'm making and taking from the first part. The nave is much taller. There is a flying buttress, which sounds funny, but this flying buttress, like it says right there, is to help buttress the weight so it doesn't fall out, so it doesn't collapse. And then on top of the aisle is where you have the roof, and as well a roof on the nave. And the pinnacle is just like the things they put on top of the flying buttresses, which also include like gargoyles and things. Like at a Gothic cathedral, I want to start off with a traditional Gothic cathedral, perfect that, so I understand the basics, I understand the rules, and then I can bend those rules to make something unique and personal. Like she made this quote-unquote forest cathedral that is made out of mostly wood and leaves. Or things that are meant to look like wood and leaves. My personal take, I will want to have something that largely uses wood, some stone, because Japan did use stone, but usually as a foundation. Whereas the buildings were usually mostly made out of wood and lacquering. Kind of like how they put black oil. Kind of like how they put black oil on safe churches to protect from the wind and the rain and fire. They had problems with, invasions and fire arrows in Japan, and castles catching on fire. So they would use this sort of lacquer techniques that they would use on samurai armor on the roofs. And, to protect safe churches, and because wood is harder to work with and make glass, they would use black tar in Northern Europe. per se of churches. But really, people would make whatever materials were local. There's even like traditional Japanese churches from places that, you know, survived the persecution of the Kakuri Gurjitan, mostly in like Nagasaki. And those are mostly just hip and gable roof traditional buildings. Then there's ones that are just fully neo-Gothic. But I wanted to take this and add a hip and gable roof. I wanted to add flares of like Buddhism and Shinto culturally. To really give this like a fusion style. Because that's what I want the whole city to be. I want the pagoda. I want the I'm taking inspiration from Japan's biggest Buddhist temple. I want a big bathhouse and hotel like you see in Spirited Away. I want to learn all these things, but I have to start somewhere, so I'm starting out with the cathedral. I got big dreams, but I'm probably never gonna reach them. But hey, at least I'm gonna learn something along the way. And it's still dark. What did I just do? Is that an animal? Did I just... What the heck was that? This feels glitchy. Gothic architecture, I highly recommend studying the College... Oh, the Cologne. Yeah! The Cologne is really nice. Technically, the biggest cathedral is in, as you might expect, the Vatican. But yeah, the one in Cologne is amazing. There's actually a list of the world's largest cathedrals on Wikipedia because I was looking through that. Of largest churches. It's harder to find the biggest Shinto shrines and the biggest Buddhist temples. I have found the largest castles, which also, in the top 10, does include Himeji Castle. So it includes Japanese as well. So as you may expect, the Vatican is number 1. Here's surprising. Brazil has the number 2. And that is not a Gothic arch. That is not a Gothic arch, that is a Roman arch. Because Gothic is a modification of the Roman arch style. And actually number 3, which I think is the most pretty out of those 3 on the outside, is the Milan Cathedral. Creating something like this and understanding how it works. And then like having my own personal style. Because all these architects had their own personal style. This like artist will start by imitating others and then develop their own personal art style. The same is true for architecture, which is a form of art. Between these 3, even though it's the 3rd largest, I think it's the prettiest. With a total interior of 11,700 cubic meters. And it's in non-Vatican Italy, because the Vatican is a separate state, but it's like inside of the rest of the Italian state. It's like a micronation within Italy. Here's America's biggest contribution to it. It's also really pretty. It's also really, really pretty. And as far as I can tell, the biggest shrine in Japan is the Ise Shrine to Amaterasu. Though people do really like Fushimi Inari, and so obviously taking inspiration from Fushimi Inari would be really cool, especially if I could put like a fox farm near it. Because you can have like tamed foxes and farms of foxes, it would be so cool to just have something like Fushimi Inari and just be surrounded by foxes. That would make me smile. How is it still nighttime? How much longer is there? It's like 3 in-game hours. One of the things I'll need is a lot of ladders, but I haven't been finding sticks. You need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7. 6. And I'm having a lot of trouble finding 6, so I've been just packing on dirt blocks to get up there, and it's been really, really awkward. I'm not a fan. I could barely see anything in the night, and there's tons of monsters out, so that sucks.
Now, the punishing ring of earth, that would be hard work. Because, like, it's not as simple as...
I can get some bamboo segments and make stuff.
this person.
With physics allow. Cornered Let me check that out. Is it really that much more impressive? Let's check it out.
Now, you group with the...
It's really tall. It's really tall, that's for sure. It is really tall. Really tall.
But not...
I'm surprised it doesn't have more buttresses. Where's the buttresses? It's got some. I'm not noticing a ton of buttresses there. Where's all the flying buttresses? That's what I'm noticing first thing is the lack of that. Oh really? That's cool. I'd love to go there in real life. That'd be really cool. I mean, one of the things I want to do most when I go to Japan is go visit as many Shinto shrines as possible. If I ever have a chance to return to Japan.
But it'll find it.
Is it on the list here? It should be somewhere. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's number 20.
Like Grant, they're easy to kill, so it's like either you trust it too much.
Well, it's definitely impressive in terms of how tall it is. I'm amazed. Like, how did they get it that tall with such a lack of flying buttresses to keep it from falling apart? Yeah, you need to look at the side. Let's take more looks at it while we're waiting for morning.
How do we do that?
Not entirely sure, but it would make it so that territories declared for carnivores, obviously therefore.
Okay, there's the flying buttresses. There they are. That's so huge. Okay, you see the flying buttresses now. There's flying buttress, there's flying buttress, there's flying buttress.
My idea.
So this up front is probably the bell tower. This is the nave in the center. We got the aisles here. This is the side because they're usually from above shaped like a cross. Gee, I wonder why. Holy cow. It's like something out of Disney. It's like a Disney castle looking from here. Doesn't this kind of look like a Disney castle from here? Kind of looks like a Disney castle out there. I love the way these just like radiate out and have so much ornamentation.
How is that for next time?
Really shows you how both things like Gothic styles and classic styles met things like Chinese stuff to make Chino. Oh Lord, I can't pronounce that sometimes.
But they're in it. They go up. They never set you up, but if they're always
Well, I'm here. I think I'll take this out and
there, you get an absolute like buff to all stats.
oh, another thing I want that's Japanese culturally, but doesn't belong into the Western side of things. It's East Asian, not just Japanese, but it's definitely a big part of Japanese culture. To the point where it used to be used as a form of money by the elites. I'm talking about rice. I want to have a thing with giant, traditional, like, rice patties. Like, going in a descending order along mountains and stuff. Just, like, something that puts Sakuna of Rice and Ruin to shame. Which is a game I really, really like. I need to stream again. And I'm about to die. Can you not? It's just about becoming morning. Like, come on.
They would use the loud
Whoa. That's hot, like a double sound. Speaking of which, let's look at what I can do with rice. I wish you could make, like, East Asian foods. Rice ale? Is that not basically... Rice ale, is that not basically sake? Rice flour, rice whiskey, rice bread? Really? Rice bread? I'm surprised there's not, like, any... Guess I'll just eat rice. Why rice bread? You could have had mochi. There's so many East Asian things. You could have made mochi. Why rice bread? I'm gonna pretend that rice bread is mochi. Rice whiskey, yeah. Basically. Except its alcohol content is more similar to, like... Oh, rice wine. I'm just gonna pretend that rice bread is mochi. Aw. And be in character. That's one thing I really like about East Asian culture. I freaking love rice and rice-oriented dishes. So probably some of my favorite East Asian food is Chinese bao. I love bao so much. I also really, really love Szechuan peppers. I'm sorry about the political stuff in my list here. Let's find like a game or something to listen to. Game music, I don't know. When have I been listening to this? Maybe listen to that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so let me go back to the survival guide. I forgot to do this. I need to eat some rice because I'm really starving. So, is there anything? How do you bake that? Shelves, display pieces. I don't have that. Maybe someday. Oh, it's just an item. I'm not seeing anything I can really make right now. So I'll just eat the rice. If I can find it.
bigger cookies, more stuff.
Oh, it is morning. Nice. I wish I could, like, look behind or in front of my character like you can in Minecraft, but it's whatever. It does awkward things with the camera, too. Alright, I'm a little less dying, but I'm still dying. Also, I'm gonna have to take care of them. Oh, a lot of people really, really like, in terms of Japanese weapons, the katana, and I mean, I do too, they look really cool. Another thing that I think is an underrated weapon is the kanabo. Friggin' love kanabo, they're such a cool weapon. I also like how in, like, modern Japanese media, people have made, like, a makeshift modern concept of a kanabo, which is just, like, a baseball bat with nails sticking out of it. I think that's so freaking cool. It's basically just a modern kanabo. A kanabo for the modern era. There's something so majestic about, like, the sheen of the giant iron club that is associated with Oni. Can I not? I don't know why it's not working. Oh, right, am I pressing the wrong thing? No, I'm pressing the right thing. Can I not harvest this thing? There we go, and it's nothing. It's literally nothing. Good luck, perhaps I catch you next time. Okay, sorry if I kept you awake. Thank you for taking an interest in my huge autistic yapping. Okay, so... I can... I'm gonna make, like, a field. But it's not gonna work quite like it is in Sakuna, where you have to, like, flood it. I don't think that will work. I can try something similar for now.
Oh, no.
We'll see. If it has... The thing about rice is it needs water. Right. I'll start rice paddy over here. And I hope that they'll allow me to flood it because it's kind of how rice fields work. For better or worse, the developer of Vintage Story has gone for a lot of realism. Aw, thanks, sweet peanuts. Hey, oh, that's right, you don't want me bothering you, sorry. Oh, I was talking to Julia, it's okay. Wait, can I bother you? I know it bothers Julia, but can I bother you, Egwin, about questions about Vintage Story?
What is it?
If I want to, grow rice, In real life, you grow rice by basically flooding it in a patty. Like, you
Yeah.
flood the whole patty with water.
Yeah.
If I put rice in a flooded patty full of water, will it grow or will it kill it? I don't know how knowledgeable or how much Vintage Story cares about how rice growing works.
I
So
have
I think the
no
thing
idea.
with rice and also with wheat is that growing them next to water enables the plants to stay hydrated as opposed to most vegetables where I think you need to water them. I don't remember. I think I read something about hydroponics enabled. I don't. You know, if you look at the player's guide or the survival handbook, you can probably see it.
Sorry.
You're fine. Just trying to give you.
It'd be nice if I could do it the way it's normally done, but you know, like usually game developers are not gonna care about that degree of realism.
Another thing with Vintage Story too is it's really early in development, so there are
That's true.
wayside in terms of realism because of just the fact that they can't.
Yeah, fair. They've done a lot of things crazy realistic though, like apparently baking bread and stuff looks super real. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, I'm gonna make a patty and see how much water I am allowed to put in there. We shall see. I went to the bamboo place. I've gotten a decent amount of wild rice crops giving me seeds. I want a rice patty. I want to welcome people to the rice fields, motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Let me check again just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fudge. Lost count. 1, 2,
Like that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. I'm gonna go 10 by 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. I have a degree of passion for this aspect of East Asian culture. The culture around rice farming and rice cuisine, freaking awesome, but I also really like rice. It may be my favorite carb. I love rice so much. I love foods that include rice so much. I love mochi. I love onigiri. I like beef bowls with rice. I love curry and rice.
There.
Let's say just keep it to like one nest in the area around it specifically.
I like everything.
Or maybe anything that's the same.
Um, Interesting. Well, that answers that. I'll try to make something that looks sort of like it. Well, you have something cool. Thank you. So, I'll have this like a patty. Oh, this might have some 6. Then in the center, here, I need to make a hole. Let's see how doable this is. Well, this is so bad for your back. I'd seriously go to some place where they do traditional rice farming and work just to get in shape. It's actually really bad for your spine. The way people do traditional rice farming. It's not actually good for you. It's exercise, but it's like back-breaking exercise. Which is why it's good we have modern agricultural techniques. It wasn't so bad for your spine. Would totally, in fact, do that. So, I'm gonna flood this with water as best as I can. Was that flies? Yuck. I guess it makes sense, but still, geez. Okay. You know, Julia, it's crazy to me after all these years of trying different games that have farming, Julia, that Sakuna is the only game that seems to actually have given a crap about traditional rice farming. Like, I bet a bunch of Westerners, not that there's anything wrong with waifus, obviously, but I bet a bunch of Westerners were like, oh, it's just another game with a lolly waifu. This is just pandering garbage. Or something like that, and just, like, looked it over. When it's like, if you want a game about traditional rice farming, Sakuna's your only game in town. Can you think of anything with the anywhere near the depth or care about how rice farming works is as Sakuna, especially of traditional rice farming? And yet a lot of people probably wrote it off as just waifu bait. I really need to play that again. I keep looking for this experience in other games, when I should just play Sakuna. I'm not gonna get the experience anywhere else. I should just play and stream Sakuna. You really are a robot, are you? Am I? What makes you ask if I'm a robot? Of course I'm a robot. Why do you ask? Did I do something weird? Why do you ask? Why do you ask, Kel? Sanko gaining skill, which is fun, but the only part I really care about is the rice farming. Like, that other stuff is just a means to an end for me. Like, I would like it if there was a game where they stripped all that out and it was just the rice farming. Oh, yeah, I've been streaming for probably more than 24 hours straight now. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my brain. Thing is, I'm not even tired. I've hit a second wind. I just want to continue. My brain is just like, make stuff, make stuff, make stuff, continue progress, progress, progress. I don't actually know what's going on with my brain right now. Other than the fact I had some caffeine. But I had 1 cup of coffee. 1. So I think it's a bit reductive to say it was just the caffeine. Like something else. Some sort of hyper-autistic hyperfixation has taken over my brain entirely. I yearn to make this cathedral. I yearn to make this a reality. Okay. I feel like this burning yearning has taken over multiple parts of my brain at this point. I don't know what's going on. But this is abnormal. That I'm awake this long. And the thing is, I don't want to stop. I really should, because if you stay awake too long, it's really unhealthy. So, like, I'm gonna say maybe I'll stay up 2 more hours, but I'm gonna have to force myself to quit. Just because, like, my prefrontal cortex knows staying up way too late and continuing is actually not good for your neurons. Because it only got so much room. I'm wasting time. I did all of these and now I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh wait, I was blocking that out anyway. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure which looks better. Anyway, I'm gonna plant some rice. I'm still gonna end up dying. It's just too late. I think I liked the big piece of land better. Well, first, let's see if I can get a bunch of water in here. It's too late for me. Maybe I should just fight something and go die. Dying of hunger is just too sad. At least hopefully I'll end up someday having more rice than I'll need.
Put some spices on the chicken.
Alright, how is its dryness? The moisture is good. I'll see at some point if I can put some rice patties down below. Because I would really like that. And it's not like it's flooded. But for now, I need to harvest the rice. Requires no block above. Well. I don't know why this feels right. Some of it feels wrong, like I've got them on like different levels. But the fact that it's not like totally flooded, maybe this will work. It would look nicer if it was totally flooded, but beggars can't be choosers. If you want rice farming outside of Sakuna, you have to take concessions. I do not understand how I'm still awake. Something is wrong with my brain. The moisture is good, it could actually be a little higher. I don't know how long it takes, but... Anyway, hopefully, this will be one of the last times I die of this for a while. All the waters. Oh yeah, there's definitely more water in here now. Someday I will find out how well true patty style works. And that will be glorious, if it does. Is there water here too? Yeah, there's water here too. Yeah, I'm gonna die soon. Die doing what I loved. Rice farming with back-breaking labor. Freaking love white rice. Love rice in general. It's helping the moisture. It's not perfect though. Like, I can't even properly move. Oh wow. What a sad way to go. Goodbye. The rice yields this year. The famine. It couldn't be helped. The famine. The gods. The kami must be angry at us. We have forsaken the kami. We have forsook them. Hey, you should have venerated the deer harder. To calm your angry. Right. So, what is the progress? Yeah, I got some better soil. Someday I'm gonna get better soil. This is like a pet project of mine now, though. Like, I want this. I only have like 2 sticks left. Oh, that's right, I can't nap on there. I seriously need some sticks. My last precious stick. I used to just throw these things away. It's like, oh, I've got tons of these. They're not helpful. Now I'm just like, sticks! Sticks! Must have stick! Yeah, I'm gonna try for it. So you allow me to just make it look like there's stuff in a patty and that the water just isn't fully come in. I will be one happy fairy. Of course, first, I have to harvest the current ones, so I could go out and look for more. Almost destroyed. Yeah, that sucks. It's mostly done, though. And 2 harvest sticks. I can find bushes and knock down trees. In fact, on that note, I should use my last one for that purpose. To make an axe. So when I do finally find a tree, I can use it. Right. I'm really enjoying this. Even through all the crazy frustration. Like, what time is it? Jeez. A few hours. I'm gonna have such a sleep debt when I finally wake up. I may not even play and stream for a few days. But wow, did I go all out today. Papyrus, huh? Oh wait, that's the root. That is the root. The root. Hey, speaking of, these leaves. We have a stick. There is a stick. What is this? Wild vine. That's kind of pretty. Gives it like a natural look. Could use that as like a separator. It'd actually be kind of cool. Now I'm gonna listen to Sakano SE. Game I probably should be playing right now. There, I'll put a bookmark that has a really cheesy beam. Welcome to the rice fields. I'm not gonna add the words motherfucker in there. This'll work. Yeah, not bad. Makes for an interesting, like, separator. I have completely escaped the snow the people in the chat are talking about. Alright, since I managed to get a few sticks, I do need to be careful, but let's make one more hoe and finish the job until I can harvest the current rice and try it out below. This is a long-term project. I mean, I would like more rice patties, but it's baby steps, just like my cathedral. Bamboo, a rice farm. It's all coming together. Oh, that's not done. That's our. I mean, it is done. It's there. Alright. It's time to finalize this thing. This whole thing is gonna be able to grow rice. Mark my words. Goodbye, Wood. Let the floodgates in. There we go. Let's go. And more points of reach. Want the water to really come in. Okay, cool. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's still? No, it's not that. There it is. Jeez. Oh, wrong one. Can't catch a break. Keep doing this stupid. Brain be dumb. I do need, like, a gate to come in, though. Sounds like something from Banjo-Kazooie right now, lol. We're being hit with another storm. Really? Wow. Crazy. Oh. Thing is, I think if the rice is planted like over here, a little bit away from the water, it should be okay. Aw, thanks, sweet peanuts. And it's morning. Yeah, it's time to go slightly west. Let's see if I can find something. How did that get up there? Weird. I'm getting distracted. Hey, look, more water. I'm telling ya, this music really sounds like it belongs. It still says growing rice? Really? Are you squidding me? Whatever. I got some things over here that look like they might have, sticks. Which we need. How on earth? I guess I can try one of them. But it's risky. If it doesn't yield anything, I'm gonna really regret this. Okay. Stick. And dagger. Growing rice, 8 out of 10, 7 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Let's try this one and just see if it will bring anything back. Nothing. Don't do it. Just don't do it. This one's almost done. This one's almost done. Big mistake. Thought maybe it would give me something. There's not one that's at 9. I'm just surprised. What's taking it so long? Do crops really take this long in the game to grow? What's that? Oh, it's popcorn. Someday, I'm gonna have plenty of the food. Never need any more. Oh, would you look at that? I could use some treasure chests. I like how the papyrus kind of looks like bamboo. It may not be bamboo, but it still gives off that correct aesthetic. Nice. So it's not gonna connect, it's not gonna get that far. I don't know how water physics work in this game, but it's definitely not like Terraria. Eight. Yeah, that's still sadly not enough. Again, sorry about the background sounds. I mean, I could. It's not gonna connect super well. But it'll add a little bit of moisture to our lights. Yeah, it hit its limit. Over here. I wonder if Sakuya is in one of these. Or sorry, not Sakuya. I wonder if Kaguya is in one of these. Derp. Maybe this one will have Kaguya. Yeah, it's completely full. It's about what I expected. Okay. Oh, water lilies. Absolutely. How did I end up destroying these? That sucks. I'll still look pretty well good at wherever they end up. Most in the Nasus, I wish. It's about growing rice. What's about growing rice? From a distance, it doesn't look too different from a rice paddy. I mean, it does, but it's like, you know, I gotta give concessions. It's a video game. Not everything can be as great as Sakana. Right, so let's check the bamboo one again. Oh, all cups was on. Oh, you can make bamboo rafts? Nice. Of course. I mean, it's easy enough to get. Which suit amulet? Oh, cool. Oh, I can wear one of these. I'm going for it. I am a rice farmer. Might as well keep my head out of the sun. And an 8. Okay, did I screw that up? Survival guide bamboo. Oh, there's Gamango gates and bamboo fences too. Okay, so bundle. I need a bundle. I thought 2, 3, and on the left side. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3. Left side dagger. There we go. Maybe something nice to wear until like you can get like something similar to a nun habit. Got that rice farmer flair. Alright, what else? I love this track. Oh wait, it's not the individual tracks. Okay, so that's one thing I wanted. Stocked bamboo, it's 4. That's right, 4 seasons. No floor isn't death. Or is it? Because I have died a lot. Alright, so let's move it just a bit further over here. One of the best tracks in the game. Uh-oh. Got it wrong. Or rather, not the way you wanted at least. There we go. Hoi, hoi! I guess I should keep this path here. The path is fine. I could have listened to that song some more, in all honesty. Well, hey, this should be enough to make a basket soon. It was really aesthetically pretty, so I'm sad to see it go, but it's okay, they'll regrow. Also, I can bring more from elsewhere. Okay, I'll try this again. Okay, here it is. 19. Not sure whether that's impressive or not. Then 1. Yeah, that hurt. Nope, that's incorrect. But it's not that far off, actually. Okay. Oh, I need to put it down there. Oh, now I understand just fine. You know what would have been better for this? Sand. That way I can get it down from the bottom. Alright, let's look at this. Too far ahead.
Like,
2, 3. 1, 2. 1, yeah, 1, 2. 1, 1. Might as well get that while I'm here. One. Yeah, that looks the same. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 9. Hey, son. Became 3 and over half. I've streamed probably close to 30 hours a day. I'm really not sure. It kind of scares me. Relatively soon, I'm gonna have to stop because this has gotten a little bit out of hand. Alright, there's that arch done. Finally. Hope someday when I return to chisel all this, which is gonna be absolutely nuts and overboard. What? No. Fudge. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Oh, one step closer. Ah, no! At least I got 2 arches done. Taking forever though. Took breaks. Ah, that's much. Not much. I mean, I went to use the bathroom and eat and stuff. And feed the cats. Okay, enough of this dirt crap. I need to get... Before I work on this anymore, I'm serious. I'm serious this time. If I'm gonna continue doing this, I'm gonna need big stacks of wood. Big stacks of sticks, rather. This is way too time consuming. I mean, I got that done, but at what cost? Too much, I'll tell you that much. Aw, I love you too. I need to play more Disgaea. Seriously, look at how time consuming this is to do. Aw, thanks. I am not the best. I am an obscure streamer on Twitch who most people don't know or care about. But thank you. I appreciate the positive vibes. Makes me feel a little better about myself. Okay, so close. Okay, if I'm even gonna use blocks like this, it would be better off being sand. Because I could get them from the bottom. But seriously, I need to absolutely stockpile sticks. In fact, I may be able to get some, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Alright, well... I got 2 of the 4 arches. Then I'll have to fill in the top. I think after that's done, I'll turn it into like a temporary house. How inconvenient. How very inconvenient. That's extremely inconvenient. Whoops. Girliest ever. Gosh, I could definitely be more girly too, but thank you. I do like being girly, so I will take that as a compliment. Okay, so... I'm glad that the people who watch me, I mean something to. It does help give me motivation to keep going. Hmm. Don't need that just yet. Got plenty of dry grass, that's for sure. Only had that many sticks. I should probably make some rammed earth. Oh, right. I shot myself in the foot. I'm so used to doing things the other way. Might be enough for a little more. Oh, I'm starting to starve. There we go, that's all of it. I'll have to starve again until the rice finally starts growing. Would be nice if I could, have this not happen. Be pretty great. Wait, oh, that's right, I did it again. Poor character is crying out in pain. Well, I got a lot of these now. Closer. It's a lot of it. You're very sweet, sweet Peanuts. Very, very sweet. Don't know what else to say. Seems redundant, but... Huh. Better than watch this. I think I may go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sounds like my character is dead. Sucks. Alright, let's get my stuff. Should be right around here. Yeah. It's all around. Up and down and all around. Hopefully this will stop happening when my rice finally harvests. Starting to get hungry again. I mean, it makes sense, it's been a while since I ate, but geez. I don't wanna be hungry. I don't wanna. So I think moving this way would be overall better for the direction I'm trying to go with this. Since the other house is in the way, at least in the moment. Can eventually replace these two. I've got plenty of grass. It'll be fine. Okay, have a little more now. Hey. Let's get these blocks stunned. And moved over here. How am I feeling? Surprisingly good considering how long I've been awake. I shouldn't feel this good. Legitimately. That's kind of weird. Hey. Egwin? Thank you for doing all these chores. I really should have been doing more chores today instead of spending so much time streaming, but I really appreciate you doing the dishes and other things, for instance. When I wake up tomorrow, if there's any chores that need to be done, I'll do them, and I need to probably take a break from streaming and recover on my sleep debt anyway. Maybe we can use that as an opportunity to watch some Mushoku Tensei. I hope.
Me and Julia have a pretty big day tomorrow.
Oh, okay, then another day. No big. Do you have something for me? What do you have for me? Do you mean the Discord message? Sorry, I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, that seems to be, as far as the eye can see, some normal stuff. I mean, the open field was beautiful, but sometimes, sadly, you have to tame some part of the wilderness. Plenty of the field is still gonna be open and gorgeous. I need to remember that. I had to choose some place to build. Might as well have been some place as gorgeous as this area. Okay. Warm and gentle hug. Aww. I love hugs. I love hugs. Huggies. I like hugs. Alright, I'll have to get rid of some of them due to, the fact that I'm gonna have to replace some, but it's fine. One bit at a time. Okay, that's not good to have there. Otherwise fine. Alright, 64 more. So show just how far the aisle will go. Like, aisle's gonna go pretty far at this rate. A couple more. Really big area. That feels satisfying. And how is my rice doing? Growth stage 1 of 10 still. Not terribly enthusiastic about that one. Takes a while to grow. Long enough that I'm not gonna survive to see it fully mature. Unless I had, like, rotating crops and a large number of them. So, really in the meantime, I'm gonna have to find a source of food. I might go out exploring and be careful not to die farther than 10 minutes out from base. Alright. Growing rice. Still at 9. If I try to cut it, it's gonna get destroyed. Still gotta wait. If I could get some soil that was better, that would be great. Alright, well, if I search around out further, there is a chance that I will find more growing rice. Okay, so... Okay. Aw, you'd protect me, but I wouldn't want to see you get hurt. I like that you can see that cathedral, or the beginnings of one from a distance here. Nicest thing well, that's also nice to have. I should turn that into stuff. I'll do that at night time. If I go around here, I might find some food, including rice. Okay. Keep hearing a snake, but they're leaving me alone. Okay, this will help me get something to store my stuff. I'll take that as a benefit. And there's one over here. If I can make a chest, I'll be doing good. Looks good, it's getting in shape. Thank you. It's just the aisle. I don't know what they call that, for instance, in French. But that's just my first attempt at an aisle. And it's still not anywhere close to done. But when it is done, I'm sure it'll look great from a distance. Not too long after that, thinking I'll have a Japanese castle, some dobe, huh, I like the Okinawan music sounds. Some dobe separating some areas, some bamboo fences around the bamboo. Speaking of bamboo fences, I should get a few of this here. Sorry. This will give me a lot of bamboo stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. Dance from Girls in Panzer. No, it's Okinawan style music. It's still from the game Sakuna. Come all the way out here and I haven't found a single piece of rice. Maybe I might be able to get some much needed sticks. Thank goodness. Oh, whose house is that? Definitely not mine. It's impressive. I might be able to get some inspiration. I'm sorry that there's copper work here. Oops, sorry about that sound. Oh, it's a nice place. I'm gonna take inspiration from nice places I find in the map. Making me happy. I'm glad I'm making you happy. Whatever is going on with that snake I hear, at least they don't seem to be aggressive. Oh yeah, that's a nice house. It looks like a ranch style house. And it looks like a place to store grain. Let's just see. Oh, it's not protected. Unless it is. It's not protected. Maybe. Let's put that back there. I was just trying to figure things out, not grief anyone. Don't know who that belongs to, but it's a nice place. It looks like a ranch. It looks really nice. I'm sure they won't mind if I take a single piece of flint. I'm gonna have to head back home soon. I'm ashamed to say. I'm starting to starve. I want my stuff to be way out here. Apparently it despawns in like 10 minutes, according to one person. Don't want to deal with that. I gave it a shot. It's a nice ranch over there. I don't know who it belongs to. They haven't claimed the land. If I ever see my neighbors, I'll come up and say hi, howdy. Oh, it broke. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a chasm. Don't want to go in there. So bamboo is really thick. Harder to get through bamboo than through trees. Probably make another axe while I'm here. Oh, it's a tree! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make an axe now. Okay, let's go. This is gonna give me a ton of lumber, I'm sure. Look at how long it's taking. Yeah, it's gonna really give me a lot. Come on. I know you can do it. I might at some point want to leave as many things behind as I can and go. But I'm still going to be risking getting, I should have had one more in my inventory. Hopefully I'll be able to still finish this. Alright. I think I still made progress on this. If it doesn't work, I'll just make two. Even if that's a bit wasteful. Lesson learned. Lesson learned if that's the case. Oh, dang. Wow. I mean, some stuff fell down, but wow, what a tree. This thing is truly massive. Okay. Maybe I'll come back later, actually. I'm kind of in a hurry and I'm starting to starve. It would be really nice if I would come across some rice. Alright, I'll do a little bit here. Again, I'm in a slight hurry. I need to be able to get back here wherever I die within 10 minutes. Not getting lucky. Thought maybe I'd come across some rice on the way home. Nope. Heck, not even any berries. I guess berries might be further up north. Oh, that's really pretty. Surprised I haven't come across anything deadly. One more. Surprised I didn't find more. Only at 13? Jeez. Oh, I'm going south again, that's not good. I guess some more, but again, I'm really running out of time. And no sign of food. Alright, should be getting close. Yeah, I should make it in time. So anything really stupid happens, sounds like a jinx, though. Wow, a monster. Okay, let's see how there we. Maybe I did jinx myself. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Stuck in the bamboo. Whoa, moving fast. There it is. All right. And this. Okay, cool. That's pretty not. It is very green down here. Very, very green. I hate it when that happens. Oh, you know, I could make some more doors. Let's search logs just to be safe. I don't know what all I can do with logs, actually. I know several of them. Large quarter wooden pan. That'd be nice. Oh, you can literally do it with that. With just a knife. That probably requires metalworking. Huh. It's actually pretty simple. That's what gets complicated. That needs a saw. I'd like to have boards. How do you debark? Oh! Oh, but I need a hammer. I don't have a hammer. And how do I make a hammer? Do I have the recipes for a hammer? Copper. Dang. Oh, I'm sure I'll make a hammer eventually. That'll be good. That'll be attractive. There's a lot of Japanese stuff that's made using, well, debarked lumber. Wooden club. I could have used that as a weapon. I should probably get some wooden pans. It's like, can you make it? Yeah, I bet a table requires a board. But a pan sounds good. I'll search a door again. I could probably use some doors downstairs in order to preserve my life when things really hit the fan. Anyway, for now. Am I missing something here? Oh, you can make paper. Huh. Some of these Raffoon gates look better than others. As a quarter log, you need to make quarter logs. Where is the quarter logs option? Huh. I'm not seeing the option at all, actually. Well, I'll just put a log on the left and a knife on the right. Log on the left, knife on the right. Nothing. Well, I've been awake for entirely too long. Like, danger bad. Dangerously long amounts of time. Thought I might have had some. Please go to sleep. Yeah, I should. I've been awake way too long. I don't even understand why I stayed awake this long, but I was like, I need to wrap things up soon. Did I do the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. It's time to wrap things up, and I'm too tired to raid. I only have 7 viewers. I'm an obscure streamer. I don't really offer much to other streamers, unfortunately. And I'm just really tired, so I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll see y'all next time, though. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. Really appreciate the insanity of how long I streamed. What the heck? Could have easily been like a consecutive 24-hour stream if my software and stuff hadn't gone all messy. Well, it is what it is. I'll see y'all next time. I may have a sleep debt, so maybe a couple days until I stream. Who knows? I'm pretty addicted to this game. So, see you later!